Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. We're going to be doing some space engineers today. Let's just get everything running. There we are. Yeah, we're going to be doing some space engineers today. And I think we might be playing with a very specific mod for this survival run, at least for now. I think we'll give it a try. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, I've got to decide. I'm trying to think about how I want to set things up for everything today. So, yeah, how's everyone doing today? Boom, boom. All right. So, there's a bit that I do still need to decide on today's stream, which will be very evident soon because we got to start a new game. No. It'll be the star system. We will go customize. I'm just gonna title it new. Survival. Alright. Now, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a 5 times character inventory size. So it's not gonna be as big as I usually do it. I usually do that to 10. But then when it comes to mods, this is where we're gonna have some fun. Where is it? We'll definitely be using build vision. Right. Automatic ore pickup, yes. What other ones do I want to use? Color HUD, icons, and rendering, yes. The one thing that I really need to determine is where is it? Industrial overhaul. So, fun bit. I don't know whether we want to play with industrial overhaul today. I don't know if anyone in chat, if anyone's gonna be in chat who might want to comment. The way that industrial overhaul works is that it will revamp all of the production blocks and makes productions much more of a chain system. Now, I don't know whether we want to go with that or whether we just want to go simple and regular. Because if we do this, it's going to be kind of set for the entire bit. I don't really know if there's going to be anyone in chat right now, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating that one. Heat management system, I think, is an interesting one, so I'll add it. But I think we'll do the. But yeah, what other ones we have? This one, I believe. Oh, yeah, it's hard. I gotta try to decide on which mods I want to go with. I think we'll go with Seems Fixed. I think that one's gonna be a good one. Of course, Sneaky Sounds. I like the regular text HUD API. Yes. Mm, um, yeah, I really don't know. I don't know what else we want to go with. I think we'll do ore detectors. Maybe. Then we'll go not so smooth voxels, just because if I want to make a rover, it'll be a little easier. I do think I'll go with industrial overhaul. All three of them. I think we'll do all of the animated mods. We'll do these. Animated Atmo, Cryo, Hatch, good. Shelves, yes. Animated Weapon Rack, Animation Engine, of course. All right. Okay. We'll go with the Industrial Overhaul mod. I've not played with this in a bit, words. And I think we'll stick with that. We'll go any of the other ones maybe later, but we'll go with this one, I think. All right. And then I'll have to up the volume, but we are going to be playing with the Industrial Overhaul mod. One of the things that I know, I tried to play with this when it originally came out a couple of years ago. But when I first tried to play with the mod, a lot of things didn't work very well. So I don't quite know what all the mod will do, how it works for some of the newer updates or not. But we'll try it and we'll see. I think it'll be a really fun mod to work with. It will definitely slow down a lot of progress towards the start. Because a lot of what the mod does is you start with aluminum and other ores, and these ores are the other things. Oh right, we also have better stone. I forgot about that one. Better stone's gonna be an interesting one to work with as well. It'll be a really fun mod set. I think this is gonna be a good mod set, and I may increase the mods as we go. But yeah, we got industrial overhaul mods and some other ones that I think should make this really interesting. We'll see. Okay. I am very worried though. We will be going with the Earth-like drop pod, as I always do. Right. Right. No faction. Okay. Earth-like drop pod. Boom. We'll start the Earth-like, and then we'll begin. I also think I may do a few other things, but first let me quickly... I don't know where these need to be, so we'll put them like that, and we'll see. If they're too loud, please tell me. All right. Oh, good. All of those animation blocks that aren't working right. That's nice. So, yeah, if I just... Okay, we do have those. We will quickly create the GPS marker. Over to GPS, show on the HUD. We'll make it red. that I can. 67 kilometers. That's really unfortunate. All right. All right. That is really unfortunate. Oh, right. And if I go to G, like, and I, like, look at all these, like, road sections, I believe, are part of even industrial overhaul. They've got, like, one-way conveyors, acid batteries. They've got a lot of stuff. They've even got, even laser welders, drills. That's a steam turbine. Like, this mod adds so much to the game that I'm gonna have to relearn. Even small conveyor 45s, access points, like a lot of stuff with this mod. Light turrets. Yeah, there's a lot to the mods, which I'm gonna have to figure out. Solar concentrator. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. First and foremost, though, we should probably try to see. Oh, right. Let me first grab all of the hydrogen. That's the survival kit. I'm gonna want to grab that. What's really fun is that I don't even remember a good chunk of this game, like the industrial overhaul mod, so we're gonna have a real fun time. Where is the nearest ice lake? I don't know. I'm in a valley. I think the ice lake's that way, so it is northeast. Okay. And part of the reason why we're starting a new Space Engineers world, by the way, is because Space Engineers, the drop pods, the unknown signals have the boosted rates and such, so we're going to try to go through that. But yeah, I also have better stone, which I forgot about, which may cause me a lot of issues. I'm unaware, so it'll be fun to see. I'm definitely looking forward to trying to build a base, because that's the one nice thing with Industrial Overhaul, is it allows for really big base complexes, and it'll provide a lot of resources, I think, far spread out across the planet. However, I don't remember a lot of the details, and I don't quite remember what I'm going to end up needing or how much it's going to cost. So there's some benefits and some very heavy negatives. Apparently, you don't get very much stone anymore, which is, well, I'm kind of skimming the top, aren't I? Oh god, I have literally just skimmed the surface. I didn't even... Okay. It is right there. Stone. Production. Ingots. Okay, so we get copper and iron. And then there's just the basic ingots. Okay. And then for like components, we have steel plates, construction, basic computer, electromagnet, and copper wire. And that's all I can make there. And then just we can make simple tools. So, okay, and this gives your iron, your nickel, and the steel is rust iron. Okay. So I'm going to quickly try to look stuff up. Oh, right. They also have, their own weapons. I forgot about that. And then their tools. The ore detector requires advanced computers. Oh, okay. That's not fun. Oh god, but their ore detector has a range of 250 kilometers. Then there's like composite armor, which is concrete. What is concrete made out of? Concrete and girders. Okay. Then they've got their cargo transport container. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's friggin' basic like cargo containers that you'd see on like the back of semis. Interesting. Fusion power, that's lovely. One-way conveyors, power. Oh, right. Wind turbines, basic ones. Okay. The basic wind turbines are available instantly. Production. The assembler. Fabricator. Okay. So it's the fabricator first, I think. Then the assembler. Okay, and then we'd want the... I don't know what we'd then need, but I need first a fabricator. So we'll set up the fabricator. Like there's that's nuclear processor, uranium centrifuge, oil cracker, bitumen extractor, chemical refinery, advanced assemblers, munitions factory, nano assembler, extruders, plate stamps, like so much. Auto looms, wire drawers, microelectronics factories, ceramic kilns, ceramic furnaces, like all of these sorts of things, which are all going to have to be built. So we're gonna go with the basic wind turbine. We're gonna go 2 of those. Oh right, I forgot about the batteries. So the acid battery is more effective than the alkaline. Yeah. Yeah, these cannot be recharged. Then they have the lithium batteries, which are so much more efficient, but they require lithium power cells. There's like capacitors, electron matrix bank. What the frick are all of these? Oh god, this is so much more complex. Jeez. Okay. There's the solar panels, which I don't think we'll be able to get, so I'm just gonna try to get 5 of those. And then we need basic locks, so yeah. Think, right, smelters, are those in the productions? No. Where? They would be in the other production area. The smelter, H2O2 generator. Oh, that's an assembling bench. Right. I don't remember why I need an assembly bench. construction no, I can make construction. Oh, it's the large steel tubes. So I need to make the assembling a bench, and then I need to make the fabricator. Oh god, there's so much to build. Production, we're just gonna say make 100 of these. I still honestly don't know. Let's see, if I control panel, ore detector, we have a large range. Oh good, there are some ores up that way, and then there's some silver. Okay, and then there's some that way even. Okay. That's useful to have that sort of range on the ore detectors. I'm still gonna grab the stone real quick, but... It's nice to kind of have a alright baseline to kind of go with. Because yeah, now I can kind of tell where things are gonna be. I don't remember. I really hope I can see unknown signals soon and that they aren't not working. Because I would hate for unknown signals not to work. Because that's kind of part of the reason we started this world to begin with. Was so I can deal with the unknown signals. Because I want to get more decorative components like drills and suits. Although the suits are the ones that are found in other areas. So the suits are going to be found, I think, with the unknown signals in space rather than the regular unknown signals. They would be in the strong unknowns, which are, I think, the space version. But yeah, I'm also very excited for the new update that should hopefully come out sometime within the next month, I do believe, which I'm excited about as well. It's quite a lot. Alright. Once again, we go down. It's interesting how I can never manage to seem to go down with these. The dirt's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Dirt's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Voices are fun to do. Dirt's a lot deeper than I thought it was.
Inventory
Alright.
full.
So yeah, we're just gonna continue doing that. I have found some iron, nickel, silicon, magnesium, and cobalt, all about 300 meters over there. Some silicon and magnesium. We've got some, what is that? Silver, iron, nickel, cobalt, basic cobalt. There's some silver over there. Oh, there's some gold, silicon, magnesium. Nice. Unfortunately, we're going to have very minimal other resources, but... Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, do that. Okay. Chuck you in there. Get more out of here. Chuck more here. Good. I do hate dealing with gravel. Gravel's such an annoying part of this game. Alright, so we got to chuck resources in, take some out. Load resources in, take some out. Load, take some out. Load, take some out. Load. Good. Alright. Load you. Good. So now comes the real fun part. Oh no, that was a unidentified signal, not an unknown signal. My bad. Alright, so where I want to build near some of the ore. That doesn't have any iron. Iron, there's some over there. There's also, what is in that? There's some iron over there as well. So I think what we'll do is we are going to go. I'm gonna go head up here. Try to identify. Oh, we are now out of range of the antenna, apparently. Hey, there's the unknown signal. I don't know how deep these ores were. They were about 300. Ah, there they are. Okay, so there's some silicon and magnesium. Right. Some iron, nickel. There's some more nickel. There's some cobalt. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go X. We're going to go up at flat as we can. I think where would be a okay spot for a base considering what's around me. Nowhere's great, to be honest. If I if I just make a quick GPS from current, we'll make it green just so I can identify where that would be. If I was to go up to the green, how many meters away is that? Be nearly 100 or so meters to get any sort of. Yeah, that's 135 meters or about 70 blocks. Quite the distance. Where would be the other location I could possibly go? It'd be probably over this way. Would be the other location I would build the base. Yeah, this would also be about 130 something meters away versus this, not level enough. So I think what I'm going to do, I think we're just going to start the base over here at the more level area of this terrain. So nearly 130 meters away. We'll be building the base probably about here. So we'll kind of build a base coming about this way. And then we'll allow for easy access to the base through this, being the walk up area. And then we'll do, let's see, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll add one extra layer just to make it even, or odd technically, but then we'll go that far across. And this will be sort of the main outpost location building. Because the way that I want to build is I want to build sort of like a complex. So a sort of industrial complex is sort of the idea. I think I can get a little one more. Reasonably well, I think. Yeah. And then we'll just add this. Good. All right. And then what we'll do is we'll build how do we want to handle this? Probably I think we'll go this way. So what I'll do is if I go down like this, get myself more or less lined up. We're gonna go this way. And I'm gonna try to go more or less in a straight line. Okay, let me quickly dump inventory off at this. All right, so quickly dump you off here. Production, we need another 100. I'm going to take more of you. And I'm going to just simply... Alright, do this, chuck all of you in there. Good, good. Alright. So now if we quickly drop back here, dump more of this. Good. I chuck more of you in there. Alright. And then we're going to go all the way back up towards all of the pre-built, pre-existing. Try to line myself up. And then, yeah, part of this will be going to... Am I at least down any amount? We are slightly down. Good. So that'll be able to put that in perspective. Go this way. All right. And so, yeah, what we're going to do is we're basically going to quickly load this up. We'll go to the unknown signal soon. Not going to miss the unknown signal. Throw down the resource. I'll go quickly grab the unknown signal. Although ice is a little rare right now, so I should probably not be flying so much, but I digress. Alright. What do we get? Med kits and some nickel ore. That's actually not bad. Alright, so we're going to quickly... Oh, come on, really? There we go. Come on. There we go. What do we get? We got the Badger rifle. I'm pretty sure I already had the Badger rifle, but... yeah, there's... some of these are made like armor plating, aluminum. These are going to be so useful to have and possess some of these materials. Because I'm not going to have any of the materials. So... some of these I will not be able to make for quite some time, like motors. If I can collect enough of these materials, great. Good, world saved. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a really interesting time to be able to try to get everything I need / want. Alright, so, ooh, we even have some advanced computers, armored plating, light bulbs. Okay. Oh, come on. Where are these coming? These are all still full. Okay, why is there copper there? We're going to empty the copper from there, and we're going to drag you down there. That's why. Either way. Okay. We'll almost be full soon, and then we'll be able to begin our major construction beef soon. So we'll take you, we'll go production. You know what, we'll keep that producing how it is. On the steel plate before anything else. Alright. Let's go. And if I must, I will, I guess. Yeah. We want to go directly, basically southwest.
Inventory full.
The rock should still be getting caught, so that's fine. I'm aware.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
But I need to get further.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Good. Okay. I guess what I can also do is I can do things like placing down the assembler bench, which I will place. We'll place right there. That should help get rid of some of the inventory full moment. And I need a bit of other construction components. That'll then allow me to create the fabricator. Okay. So I do need to recall I want to get to roughly here. So we'll just quickly GPS, new from current, make this one purple just so I can again identify it. Okay, so you're
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
okay. And I'm going to quickly go dump my inventory. Don't smack a tree. That would suck. Okay. Oh, we are so close to full inventory. I need to drop those. And then I need to accept that. And this. And drop that too. Okay, that should help. And then I go to production and grab. I think I need about 20 construction components. I think I'll take those. I'll put you, drop you. There we are. All right. So, yeah, I think this will work. I do want to try to get...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. I don't want to lose a lot of this, so what I'm also going to do is I'm just going to drop a big chunk of the stone. That was really inconvenient. Okay, so we'll drop a chunk of the stone right there. Pick up some of this. Fuck. Okay. Don't really care if the line is any straight. I just need to not get...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so it's still forward, so I still need to go this way.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I'm aware of this.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory
Good.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're just gonna pick up some of these.
Inventory full.
That's fine. Alright, we're just gonna go a little further.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory energy low.
Oh. Energy low may be a problem.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, fuck it. We're going to go wider.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
Stop screaming at me, inventory full. I'm aware. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I can now effectively add
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good. Come on. Try to get out of here. Perfect. Okay. I have successfully managed to do what I had intended to do. Okay. Now I just need to build the other thing, get a fabricator up and running. That way I can store some of the completed products. Okay. So, store stone. Good. We're gonna take these, store more stone. Okay. Okay. So now what we can do, and here's the important part. Now we have these up and running. So now we have the assembly bench, so I can dump whatever I can into the assembly bench, which drastically reduces everything. And now I can take all of the components out of here. You know, like that large amount of iron, the silicon, cobalt. And now all of the stone is in here. Perfect. And so now I can come up here, over towards O2 or number 2. Come over here. All right, that's the assembly bench. I can deposit everything that's capable of being deposited. And now this will allow me to make acid power cells, alkaline power cells. Those are autocannon magazines, geez. But we need, I think it's 20 large steel tubes. So I'm gonna make 20 large steel tubes. There's heating elements, electronic wire, a lot of other components which I also now going to need to get, but for now I can come over here.
Inventory full.
And then come over here, go down. All right, I can now repeat the process of going over here, chucking everything in, whatever we can get in, taking all of the loose stones. Honestly, armored plate is incredibly nice to get. Alright. Broadcast radius. We'll say 9. We'll say. Sure, we'll say 7386. Good. So now we can actually see everything from a distance. Anyway, so. Good. Chunk up that. Take that and that. Good, good. Alright. And so now we're just going to come up here. We're going to grab all the loose junk anyway. Alright.
Inventory full.
Good. Soon we'll have everything set up intentionally. I really need not to fly so fast. Dump resources. Okay. Now, what was a... Okay, I can start to make a smelter as well. So, we need 20 basic, 25 heating elements. Alright. Definitely going to need the power at least. But we'll get everything soon-ish. Is good. Let's drop down.
Inventory full.
All right. All right. The other thing I can do is if I go over to the antenna and I just wonder, can this work if I stand right here and I drop? It does. It stays put. Perfect. There's only so many loose that I can have in this world, and so let's try not to reach that level of how many loose items I can have.
Inventory full.
I had hoped that I'd be able to get all of it at least, but I guess not. At the very least, I'll be pretty darn close to being able to empty this out. But yeah, the goal will be for a production complex rather than just one production building. Hopefully I can manage that. Though I also have to be very careful on how much I use.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Yeah. That is silicon and magnesium. That is silicon and magnesium, you see. Let's see. 5 minutes on the unknown signal. We'll have to check that out in a bit as well. Good. Alright, we'll quickly come over to you, drop you off, fill you up. Use about 100 per. Oh, so close. How much is good? Alright, we're gonna take this, we're gonna drop it, take it, drop it, take it, drop it, and take it and drop it. Good, 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 good. That might be enough. 4 minutes. Have to be very careful, but I think I have enough space now.
Inventory full.
Okay, either way, I should be able to grab the steel plates now. All right, first. All right, so we're gonna go grab the steel plates. Okay, so do that, grab the steel plates, use the steel plates to do what I want to do. Good, no, wrong one. Some steel plates, 51 are good. Hope that I don't have to redo this, because that would suck. Okay. The whole idea right now is to come over here. Okay. And then we'll just use this. This is right in the middle alignment. Perfect. And yeah, we're gonna do a lot of underground cabling, so I think that'll be fine. And then I think I need to go 2 down. I do think this is what I want to do. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I don't think it needs to be done with 2, but we'll do it with 2 anyway. And these require steel plates. The larges. Oh, wait, do I... Gee, if I go power... did it override the... Industrial overhaul for the future. Which one had it? I think it does. Yeah. Well, actually, now that I think about it, if I type in wind... Oh, I do still have the twin blade wind turbine, but they're no longer in that wind turbine. There we go. I want the twin blade wind turbines. They are more expensive, I do believe, but they are bigger, and I do believe they produce slightly more. In the same rough bit. Oh, wait a second. Where is that? Did I miss... Oh god, that unknown signal's basically gonna go... Oh god, I didn't realize just how close that unknown signal was to exiting. I want to get that unknown signal before it despawns. Okay, come on. Oh good, it's this unknown signal. What do we get? I found nothing. Kind of upsetting. Cobalt and aluminum. That's some basics.
Inventory full.
Ah. Fortunate. And it blew up.
Inventory full.
Don't like that it blows up. Oh. There's a distress signal. Okay, we'll check that one out in a little bit. I don't like that they blow up at the end. That terrified me. Right, here's I want to go over here. Let's grab this one. So this is going to be the primary base power. We're already out of fucking steel plates. That's ridiculous. Take the steel plates. We just want to complete one of these. Really gonna take a bit of work. But yeah, I want to get everything we can. Good. That is now fully that. We're going to use those there now. And we're going to grab this. We're going to grab the copper wire, heating elements, construction, computers, light bulbs, motors, large steels. We're going to grab those all. And what we're going to do is we need to, okay, so we need 4 more electromagnetics, 10 construction, and 18 copper wire. So 18, 10, and 4. So 18, 10, and 4. Got it. You're gonna be fun to work with. Let me just dump some more stone in you real quick. So we need 10 of you. We need 4 of you. And then I believe we need 18 copper wire. I do believe these are the right numbers. We're going to focus on these immediately. We are going to quickly take these. Production, good. You require more copper. Oh, you require copper wire. So actually, I need another 16 copper wire. So 1, 2, 3. All right, I do believe that is the right amount of everything. The other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to end up having to create large storage containers. All right, good. 18, roughly 18. That should be... Oh. Why are you still producing more copper wire? You know what? Having more copper wire is not a bad thing. We'll just keep the extra copper wire, I guess. Okay. Either way. Good. We're going to now... It should be enough to finish assembly of one of these. Unlocked new blocks. Oh, I didn't turn off progression. This one may or may not work. Alright. But I now have hopefully enough that if I tell you to make large steel tubes, for instance, you can make large steel tubes. Pause these components. Alright, so now instead of an assembly bench, we want actually we want to do a where is all of these? Those are propulsion, these are production, so it's smelter. Ah, mod compatibility. That's useful to see. Okay, so where are our refineries? Oh, right. I think that our refineries are entirely refined scrap metal, silicon, iron, copper, nickel, and cobalt. Stone can also be refined for higher yields than a survival kit. Okay, so that will provide that. Did that do cobalt, right? Cobalt. Okay. So I think that's everything. It doesn't do silver, but I don't know where I get the silver from. Oh, wait a second. Parabolic through solar uses mirrors to focus sunlight, generate steam to a steam pipe network or to a concentrator mount to allow more precise alignment. Wait a second. Rotating mounts to allow solar connector concentrators to be aligned. That's the mount head. So wait a second. These are mirrors. Oh right, I now need to start producing everything. I'm gonna get rid of these.
Energy low.
Shit. Ceramics. I need a lot of these, so this will be fun. Okay, so I need... Which one? I need 25 heating components for the smelter. So we're also gonna go to production, need heating component. 25 heating components. And we're going to have you produce 100 of these, 100 of those, 100 copper wire, and like some of those, 60 of that, and that should hopefully do me well. Do I have... I have no left. Okay. So now it's time to go all the way down here, back to this. We're going to...
Inventory full.
Yes, I'm aware. We're going to dump the inventory. We are going to ditch you. Take, throw in, 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 throw in. All right. Good. So we're now going to also just dump the gravel for now. And I'm going to take all of these. And yeah, we're gonna also throw in more stone. We're gonna go up here to our manual factory building piece. Dump everything in. And yeah, that should hopefully allow me to soon produce a smelter. I need to grab you first. Smelter. We will put the smelter for now right in here. So this building will only house a smelter and a fabricator. Which is just a retextured assembler, but we'll not get onto that. So we'll do you, then I'm gonna grab everything from here. So we're going to just Grab these. And we're just going to do this. What I can put in here. And then what we can do in the other one. I need more energy. Alright. Energy is really critical. I really need more energy. Down, 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 down. What's real fun is, if I go I and I go, not I, G will do nothing inside the ship. Fine. But yeah, a lot of the blocks are going to be really fun to work with. Real fun to work with. If I just do F, G, we have like so many of the fun stuff. Laser cutters. Okay, quite quickly, I need to go find the industrial overhaul. The thing is, currently the mod industrial overhaul. Whoa, excuse me. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. There are the conveyor with the brackets. There's a lot of roads, one-way conveyors. Okay, so I think... Okay, so this requires ceramics. So in order for the ceramics, I need to build the... Okay, the purifier is later. So first we need the ceramic furnace and the ceramic kiln to make glass and ceramics. Oh, that's cement, not ceramic. So the ceramics and the cement. There's apparently sources of steam, though I don't know where to go for those. We've got fusion, all this other stuff, which... Oh boy. Fusion thruster? Oh lord. There's some real fun ones. There's some gasoline tanks. Steam buffer tanks, steam pipes, which are always fun. Cylinder rocket fuel tank. Oh boy. There are so many things. Okay. Woohee. Full... Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to deal with later. I honestly don't know what to do with half this junk. Despite the fact that almost none of it is junk. Let me take you. Okay. We're going to drop this for now. There we go. Okay. So now that that's done. Whoa, excuse me. Whoa, boy. All right. So I need to kind of decide how I want to set up this full factory, which will be really fun given that we're on this hill. But I think what I might do is I might set up the majority of the factory up on this hill. So like the majority of the processing will be done up on this hill until later when we can then pull all the processing down the mountain using things like drones and other such mechanics. A mechanique. You, and you. You need more copper wire, and you need more copper wire. So we're going to produce 200 copper wire. So you need the basic computer still, and you need the electromagnet and basic computers. Good. All right, and now we're going to go to the unknown signal. I also need to try to determine what I need to get into space, which will be fun. Because I don't know if I've ever actually built a ship with the industrial overhaul mod. So that's fun. What do I get? I got nothing. Silicon wafers. What are you made out of? A couple large steel tubes. So nothing overly special. I do get a light bulb. Really nice. Ooh. Ooh, that was really nice. I don't think I'm getting anything out of those. I may be getting the lithium power cells. I'm trying to remember if I got lithium power cells back or not. The barred windows. All right, there's still some more. There is all the rest of the junk. Honestly, these are even more useful than they usually are. And I do want to, in short order, make my way the 6 kilometer distance, but as things stand right now, don't really have the fuel for a 6 kilometer journey. If I'm honest. But yeah. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Honestly, I think I might just make both main grids separate. Alright. I can make you first. You up here. Make those. And you. Okay. We need more of the computers. Then we'll be able to get our refinery up and running. And then the moment that we get the... Perfect. We got the smelter up and running. Excellent. Okay, we also need to get you up and running, so... Everything I'm building should be good. Build some electromagnets as well. Okay, you need a bit more basic computers. Everything takes quite a bit to do. Yeah, it'll be very, very nice. Very nice. One of the main reasons why we also situated above a lot of the resources is both so I can directly tunnel to them, and if I decide to hollow out a good chunk of the ground, it doesn't look too weird. I can also choose to make a basement, which I'll probably do. Just like take out like 2 or 3 blocks, make a basement, and directly get to most resources for manual collection. Again, we just need more basic computers, and then a fabricator will also be online. Good. I'm going to quickly. Dang it. That was close. Alright. Now we have fabricator online as well. Perfect. Now, this can actually take care of most resources. Its production is actually more limited than the other one. Wait a second. Why would I want the fabricator instead of the assembly bench, which can produce everything? Fabricator does not make any of the very basic components. I see. What was the other thing? It wasn't the fabricator, it was the wire drawer, plate stamp, assembly bench, not the nano assembler, not the munitions, microelectronic, advanced assembler, no, not the synthetics factory, not the ceramics furnace or kiln. The standard assembler. Oh, right. Motors. Okay. I think we'll also... power cells, motors, solar cells, capacitors, and cryo coolers. Assemble basic components together, more complex items. Versus the... not you. Where are the... automated production of basic components. Metal grids, elements. Oh, right. Because, yeah, I'm going to need the... we're going to need to make the other thing for the plate stamp, the wire drawer, the extruder, and of course to place all of the rest of these in. So, alright, how do I want to set up the factory? Because I'll also want to place down roads. Let's dump what we can. And whatever we couldn't dump there, I'm also going to try to dump in here. Okay. So... now I gotta come up with a way of handling this reasonably well. We now have our very basic base. Where do I want to start the larger factory element? We're going to have a lot of extraction occur up here. Do I want a lot of the production to occur up top here as well? I could, in theory, convert a good chunk of this to be a thing. I guess that's the other bit I have to decide now, don't I? How big I want this to be. So let's see. If I come over here and I decide, let's go to G. So the road requires asphalt. I don't have asphalt. Concrete blocks requires concrete. I don't got concrete. Means we'd have to be using regular standard old steel blocks. I don't like those very much. You know what? I think I think I'm gonna quickly exit the world and turn off progression if I can. Just so I can actually see all the blocks available to me, but I don't know. How do I want to handle this? All right. Alrighty then. Heavy grinder, laser cutter, heavy welder, laser welder. Yeah, the roads require concrete and asphalt. So armored windows, armored glass, there's aluminum armor. Lighter than light armor, but less durable. Okay, so it's just a less durable light armor class. And then we got our standard drills. Your standard drill, then you have your other heavy drills. Right. Higher ore yield. And upgraded double yield. Okay. Yeah, how do I want to handle this? Steam power, there is no boilers, but ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly refill because I don't know. I think what we're going to do, I think I'm actually going to operate the ground first. So we're going to operate most of what's on the ground first. We're going to take you. We're going to redo our energy. Now, how do I think I'm going to try to make, I don't want to make like multiples of every block because I don't think we're going to need like 4 plate factories. I think 1 plate factory will be enough. However, it's really
Inventory full.
chuck some of it in the survival kit, chuck some of it down there. Drop you down there as well. There we are. Okay. Alright. Let's try to decipher how we want this to run. I should also, I guess, make some of the power. If we do production. Okay. We're gonna produce. Wait, we want to do that in the fabric. No, we can do that in the fabricator. We desperately need more power. We're going to try to produce more power. I don't believe this is at all efficient, but I like this, so we're going to stick with it for now. All right, we need 1 more copper wire, and that's basically it. Is it just you, copper wire, and one basic computer? So one copper wire, one basic computer. So we need to produce one basic computer. And a copper wire. So we'll take a couple copper wires. Why? Not enough power. Are you joking me? Alright. Smelter and fabricator off. That way I can get the required material finished. Perfect. So now I just need steel plate. And then we'll be good. Yay! Okay, so I do have 4 lithium power cells. Which... I don't know how many lithium power cells do I need for a main battery. Battery... lithium... Alright, 2 lithium power cells, so I can make 2 small batteries. Not reusable. Power cells are not reusable. So the acid power cell is not reusable. Got it. Alright. Alrighty. Hoorah. Oh, really? Oh, by you go. Alright. So we are now going to produce. I think I'm then going to go to an unknown signal, and then I am going to try to work out how I want this to go. Because I want to lay out part of the... I want to lay out the factory and come up with the layout of the factory before I actually build anything else. Alright, so now I can turn everything on. And it should be fine. Alright. 3K out. Yeah, this will be... yeah, that'll be a very interesting situation no matter how I do it, because I spawned in the mountains. I could, in theory, I guess, choose anywhere to start major production, since most of the major production is not going to be... Ooh, it's gonna be one of these ones. Yes. What do we get? What do we get? I got nothing. Motors and an enhanced welder. That's it. Well, I do, I guess, get all of the construction materials, so... And honestly, these construction materials are pretty darn good. Parachute hatch. All right. This finally came to a full and complete stop. Right down that access panel. Right down this access panel. Warning sign. another small lithium battery. What I like is that with the lithium batteries, I do get the power cells back. Unfortunately, I will need a lot of production before everything will work. So, downside, heightened production requirements. Upside, I can make a really cool factory.
Inventory full.
Shit. Do I have anything I don't want on me that I could technically use? No, I don't have anything I don't really want to keep. Shit. I suppose I can consume that.
Inventory full.
Aluminum plates, I don't think I currently have. What weighs the... Honestly, it's the med kits. Med kits. You know what? Really don't need the med kits. I'm going to drop the med kits.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm going to drop the med kits and I'm going to drop the unneeded welder.
Inventory full.
Alright, and we'll leave that. Don't need med kits and we'll take that. Good enough for me. G. No, welder. Enhanced welder. And we're gonna go fly home now. We're gonna fly home now. Okay, where do I want to build my base? That still is a very tightly needed to be figured out contestant point, because it is sunny out, which means I can actually see where the nearest ice lake is. I see, there is no ice
Fuel
lake.
low.
Shit. That would have been an ice lake, but I forgot that this game does away with ice lakes and ice, so I don't know where to get hydrogen from. I flew a little too far. There it is. There's the base. I really don't know how to handle this. Okay, where do I want the base? That's the biggest problem right now. Because this is a really small section to work with. I could work this long area into like a, you know, a part of a factory. I mean, I'm gonna go grab steel plates, and we're just going to see just how big each of these things are. We got the steel plates on me right now. Okay. So, for the ceramics facility, the ceramics furnace is how big? So, ceramics thing is, that is 5 by... Please get further away. How big is that? That is 5 by... I think that's 5 by 3 or 5 by 4. Oh, that's synthetics, not ceramics. Ceramics is ceramics a 5 by 3 is ceramics. The cement is even longer than that. Look to be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 8 by 3. We do have the industrial assemblers, standard assembler, auto loom, which is a 3 by 4. We'd still need like the extruder, the wire drawer, the plate stamp, mod compatibility assembler, nano assembler. Like, there is so much munitions, microelectronics, advanced assembler, synthetics factory, like, yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to build a yeah, I think we're gonna go up here simply so then the it'll be the easier to get to, because I can have pipes running to that building or around that building, like towards the outside of it, or maybe even over top of it, and then have those pipes come over to here, so we can have like a pipe system running kind of in the air over here, allowing for this to be the major production area. So now I just need to create sort of a plan. I'll also take out a couple of the trees because trees need to die. And I need to use the light armor block with where is my base again? My base is over there, so we'd probably want to build at least part of it over here. Local grid align. Alright, so we're going to start building the factory, more or less, which will... The main factory building will be... How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I can afford one more, so we'll do 13 by... I think we'll do a 13 by 20 thereabouts building, so by 21, so we'll say that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Good, and then we're just going to finish filling this up. And this will probably house like plate extrusion and such as, like, yeah, we'll do plate extrusion and honestly, I think this might be too big if I'm gonna just do plate extrusion, but we'll see. Because I also need to now fill in this entire thing. It would be concrete, but I don't have concrete yet. And this building will have to be redesigned later when I do get concrete. This entire production area will be redesigned later when I get concrete. Okay. Production. Produce like 300 of these. Not enough power. How? Seriously, not enough power? How much do these produce? Optimal current output 0. Why is it not putting any power? We'll turn off the smelter. Okay, so that's excess power output, I guess. That's nice to note. Alright, so yeah, we're going to need a better power source. It actually reminds me I need to quickly go one. We're gonna go down here. There's an unknown signal again. Should probably check that out, but we'll do that later. I really am going to need to check on a few things. Primarily, I am going to need a check on how much and how the solar mirror condenser sort of thing actually works. If I go to, where is it? Industrial overhaul. Aluminum's armors, interesting. Solar concentrator does require the production of glass first, and that requires the production of advanced computers. Okay. Geothermal wellhead, geothermal pipe. Access points, alkaline batteries. What are these? Rocket fuel tank, gasoline tank, rocket thrusters, requires titanium plates. Okay. Synthetics, those are always gonna be fun. Oh right, I need oil. That'll be fun. What do I require if I was to go, we'll say small block. Where would be the requirements? Oh, right, I still need to do that. I'm gonna do something real quick. We're gonna quickly do this. Exit, save, yes. I'm going to quickly, while I remember, we're gonna do that. And then I think we're going to start the plan of the big build. So we'll just quickly go load, edit. We're gonna turn off progression because I don't like playing with progression. And it's just annoying to deal with, having to build in a certain order, because I don't usually build in that order. You know, like not being able to build wheels until I can build other things, or... Yeah, so we're going to go edit settings, do survival. Alright. Advanced. Where is progression? There we are. Was there anything I actually wanted to... Oh, enable share inertial tensor. Yes. I didn't realize that they got rid of that as a automatic. Everything else. All right. Okay, and in-game scripts also allow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 pa. Boom, 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 pa. Boom, 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 pa. Boom, 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 pa, da, pa. Boom, boom, pa. Boom, 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 pa. Boom, boom, pa. I do know that I will need to have to look for oil, and I don't remember where oil can be necessarily found. So that'll be a fun one. I will also need to make a basic, I'm going to want to try to create a basic helicopter-esque body, which does mean using some batteries. Which means I'm probably going to have to go with the ones that are rechargeable and more expensive because I think they require sulfur. Which I also need to figure out where I get the sulfur from. Because right now everything nearby is ones that I already knew about. So that'll be fun, I guess. I can also need to produce. There's a lot I need to produce. A lot of fancy building areas. Oh yeah, I just remembered something that I think is going to be really cool to add onto any of the planes that I build. Because despite them probably not being necessary, I still want to add this feature to all of the things that I build new because I think it's kind of cool. There are, on regular aircraft, little wing-like structures that are really cool. Okay, now if I do G, I get everything available to me so that I don't have to go trying to find everything, because yeah, those will require, well, those are just the suspension, not the tires themselves. The tires require their own things. But, small conveyors. Alright, okay. Solar. Right, I was gonna look up, we go to small blocks. Thrusters, because those are going to be really important to have available. Hydrogen engines. Where are my standard thrusters? There they are. Okay. Small block thrusters. Those require 80 motors. Okay, so they're that. They do require titanium plates, though. So that'll be really fun to get. Fighter cockpit requires those. Okay, so I will need the flush cockpit doesn't, however. The buggy cockpit does, the cab does, flush does not. But I'd probably want to use either a fighter or a standard cockpit for this. These, yeah, they require titanium plates. Ooh. Well, that'll be fun to deal with. I'm gonna have to go figure out how to make titanium plates. Which is way more of a fun thing to figure out. Because I got silicon. There's some silicon there. We got iron, that, silicon, magnesium. Magnesium. AG is gold. That's silver and gold. The one all the way over there is silver magnesium. Yeah, I really don't know what titanium's thing is going to end up being. Alright, pick these up, go fill in my hole that I'm building. Not a hole, but the plants, so that it can be built. Because this is going to be quite the process. I'm going to need many an iron. Great many an iron. Great many a thing. Great many a thing.
Fuel low.
Shit. Well, that's unfortunate.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I noticed. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some new fuel. Forget just how annoying the industrial overhaul mod can be. I don't know how I get hydrogen anymore because I don't know where I get ice because ice lakes are no longer just regularly on the planet. I don't know how you get hydrogen without ice lakes. Kinda important. Suppose I could climb to the top of a mountain. I'm out of iron. Shit. Oh, and I'm stuck. Shit. Okay, so I am going to now go over here. Oh, this is going to suck. Alright, so I need to grab that. I do need to make a plate press. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up creating a... I need to create a lot of stuff. This is really not good stuff. Benefit is, that should be the amount I need of that. I do need to now come down here, though. Okay. I do believe that that is set to its maximum range of... I believe the maximum range is 600. Yeah, max range is 600 on the small, which is... Oh, good. Alright. You... Fuel up. I need to get more fuel. So, where do I want to go to get the fuel? Because... I need to get the fuel. I guess up the mountain further, because I don't know where else I could go. Ow, that's fine. Okay. So we are going to fill this in. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go return everything here to this base. Then I'm going to go fill my inventory with ice. Take everything, Right, control panel, smelt on, deposit. Seriously? Right, none of these can accept those. This is the only one that can accept those. Good. Alright. Wait, what else do I have in my Oh, I have a lot in my inventory that I can't get rid of right now. That's nice. Okay, yeah, I honestly don't know where I'm gonna get titanium from. I'm gonna use this one up. Right, we're gonna have to use like an entire tank of hydrogen just to get hydrogen. All right. Benefit is I shouldn't have too big of an issue getting ice from the snow. Downside is I am going to have to really figure out how I get oil sand. Yeah. The oil's going to be a really fun one to work on because that is definitely going to be an entire separate to produce oil. All right, how much ice did I get? 3K worth of ice. That will do me for a significantly long period of time. It'll do me for a decent amount of time. Not significant, but it'll do. It'll do. Oils. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the oil sand again. That way I can confirm how long it'll be before I can produce anything else. Because as things go right now, it is going to be a while before I can produce significant high quality products. We're going to produce you in there, and then we're going to fill you. And we're going to just fine with where everything else sits. I get to now have to keep this amount on me. I get to grab everything from in here. So I now need to start the construction of everything. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna grab these. Alright. Okay. I think we're going to start from this corner. And we're going to grab, where is my cargo available stuff? Cargo blocks. So we're going to, the transport crate is a small block version of this. Then they do not have cargo conveyor access. So these would be like cargo containers for mass transit of one to another. You require 10 metal grids, 60 oh, we want large grid. You require 24. I don't know how many metal grids do I have and how many can I produce. I think we should just go with a small cargo container, maybe. What do I have? I need to look at what I've got. I don't have any metal grids on me, which is a good sign. I do like that. That means that they're stored away in my, yeah, over here. Okay, how many metal grids do we possess? We possess 4 metal grids. That is enough for one small cargo container. So that's what we will start with. One small cargo container. Okay. I also need to remember to grab aluminum. And aluminum plates? All my aluminum plates are on me. Okay. So everything that I'm going to want is just going to go here. G. We're going to grab the cargo containers. Then we need conveyors. Oh, wait. Were all conveyors changed to one-way conveyors? No, they just look interesting because conveyor junctions, yeah. Alright, we're gonna take conveyor junction block. I don't know why it was not colored. Then we are, yeah, we don't need one-way conveyors. Those are useful, but not right now. Okay, so that produces, okay, produces 0.5 steam a second. What did the steam generators require again, if I quickly look at those? Let me look at those. Where are they? Those are in the industrial overhaul. Oh, that's geothermal production, not... what is this one? Those are simply to allow solar to be aligned. Okay. And generate steam. Okay. Allow more precise alignment. Okay. So those produce steam. Is there like a steam generator or... Let's look up steam real quick. Alright. Steam turbine consumes 50 steam a second. I see. Yeah, those are not great. What is this? That's a fusion thruster. Okay. So for now, steam's not really going to be viable, but where is the closest to that? Okay, so we will start with a conveyor junction, where we'll then have a then we have the plate stamp. Off of the plate stamp, we have the wire drawer from here. Wire drawer. The extruder will come after the wire drawing. Then we have... Okay, then we have the fabricator, metal grids, electromagnets, heating elements, light bulbs, alkaline pyro cells. Okay, so we do need a fabricator, and the fabricator does cap things off. So I think I'll put the fabricator right here. In the system, auto loom for fabrics, which is a really big one. I think this will primarily be a metalworks facility. I think we'll use the industrial assembler to allow for other things to go on. So we'll add the metal the industrial assembler there. And then we will, there's the synthetics factory, which I think we'll leave alone. The advanced assembler, which I think can probably be put like this. Yeah, I think that'll be good, because then we can put the advanced factory there. With the microelectronics coming off here. That way. Which I think looks, yeah, that looks good. So we got the microelectronics, that. Munitions, no. Nano assembler. And we'll also put in here. So that'll also be put in this building. And then we'll cap it off the mod compatibility assembler being placed directly just like this. Okay, so that will be my primary assembly building. So the primary assembling construction facility will be this. And then what I'll do is I will produce a second building that will add larger smokestacks to. We'll also add smokestacks to this one, but it'll be built probably just over here. So we will local grid align. We will align it locally over this way, and it will produce the other blocks, which will require a closer to, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like 12. 12 is good, and then we'll go by. We'll go another, like, maybe, I don't know, 12 by. I think I'll reduce it by 3. We'll reduce it by 2. Now we'll reduce it by 1 to make that an 11. That'll. And then we'll go 15 the other way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll build this out here, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Good. And then we'll come over here. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba. All right. So then we just need to add in all of the ground steel plates for this building. Which should hopefully be able to be made. And part of the reason for the steel plates needing to be built on this one, this is going to be the ceramics and the cement. So ceramics and cement facility, right? Those are the two, right? Those are the two. Assembly bench. Ceramics and cement. Yes, ceramics and cement. Good. So yeah, we'll produce ceramics and cement in the one building. with ceramics and cement, the benefit with that will be both of those are very long. And so this entire building will be ceramics and cement. How lovely, I say, how lovely. I need more steel plates now. And the other bit is I get to allow for everything to hopefully function. Yeah, hopefully everything will function. I do need to then build everything, so it's going to take a minute, but production, produce probably 1,000 steel plates. Why not enough power? Shit. That's not good. Fabricator off. Smelter off. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna need to grab those. But everything should be sufficient. And then yeah, we'll end up producing the buildings. And then when I want to expand into another facility, where maybe this might be the larger facility, we can use the concrete on the floor, which will do very, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Concrete floors will work so nice, as well as if I can make the asphalt, which probably requires me to eventually find oil. I hate finding oil. I don't like oil. Takes forever to find. I don't like oil. I'm not as happy with that. And then yeah, what we'll do is we'll just whatever we can produce, we'll assemble into it. So oh, that is 3 minutes away. Yeah, I'll do it. I will dump my inventory full of steel of the steel plates. Boom. We'll add in that. I think it should work pretty well. Come on. I don't think I'm going to be out of these. And 3 minutes for 3 kilometers. Not half bad. I'm more worried about whether I'll have enough of that. But yeah, we'll do where you auto loom, ceramic, cement kiln, so we'll produce 1 cement kiln, which I think is good to be right there, and then the ceramics furnace will also be in the same building, just a little further down. And we'll add a cement furnace. There, I think that works pretty well. Those two like that, being able to then also build up the towers around them. Although I am going to move this cement kiln, we're gonna move it. I think we're gonna move it there. That way it's a bit wider. It's still 2 blocks in, and I do think I'll still move you then to be ceramics furnace right there, I think. Yeah, I think that works better. 2 blocks in, kind of like this, I feel like is good. Good. All right. So now that we've got that, where is the... Where'd it go? Oh, are we... Looks like it disappeared on me. thought it said 3 minutes left. Oh well, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Alright, so now we... mod capacity, you... Oh, that requires regular... Wait, that is a conveyor junction, not a... That's not what I wanted built there. I wanted a small cargo container built here. That will use up my aluminum. Alright, and then we need the plate stamp, which, yeah, everything's going to require a lot. The wire drawing, everything. Alright, well, time to go head over. The other thing I'm gonna have to start making soon is a radio antenna and a large grid. Them would suck. Grab everything I can. This is a lot less than I thought it would have been. Alright, come over here. Mind the random accent. Don't mean the random accent. Assembles components and items from other mods. I don't know if I have other mods that have components, but I'm gonna build it anyway. Because honestly, I just need it. We need you.
Energy low.
Shit. I don't want to do anything with advanced. Did I already use my advanced? I already used my advanced on something. But used the advanced. Oh no, did you use advanced? You used advanced. I'm gonna need to take you out and re-put you there. Because we want you're the advanced right there. I don't want to use the advanced yet. We want to just get the industrial, the extruder, wire drawing, and the plate stamp all in place, as well as the fabricator. All right, now we're going to go down here. And before I do that, I did need to check one thing. Yeah, I need to remember to check. All right. I was going to check something and I forgot what it was. Hey, don't want to do that. Yeah, those produce 0.5. So I would need 100 of these, or to a concentrator mount. So the concentrators, parabolic through solar concentrator, uses mirrors to focus sunlight and generate steam. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get some oil. Let me guess. That's a deuterium extractor from common water ice. Okay. Individual. Okay. Capacitors, steam. Okay, so they do have steam pipes. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. The nuclear, that's a fast neutron. Coal boiler. Okay. That also produces steam turbines. Okay, so if I can get coal boilers, incinerator, oil crack, bitumen, chemical refinery. Fun. Extracts pure carbon from coal. Which, does that mean that there's a that's extruder, auto loom, gasoline, right? Which means that there has to be those fusions, deuterium tanks. Okay, small conveyor 45s. What are these? Okay, either way. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I will just quickly sit in the chair, and then I will be right back, guys. And I've found out information. None of it I'd like, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Right now, I'm going to need titanium, and that's going to require some rather unfortunate things. Primarily, I am going to require a lot of heavier construction equipment. And I do mean a lot of heavier construction equipment. So we need to get all of this set up. Turn off. You. Really, I'm going to need a lot of basic computers and electromagnetics. All for these plate stamps and such. And we're out of it again. All right. I also will need to get over to the distress call. How much? I need to look up how much is a ore detector. Ore detector requires 25 advanced computers. Sensor clusters. What produces sensor clusters? I guess I'll go over to the industrial overhaul section real quick and look through all of the productions. Is that in a microelectronics? Sensor clusters. Those require glass. Which one produces glass? Glass is produced in the... Which one is glass produced in? Glass is produced in the... Oh, there's a medium piston? Apparently it's a small block medium piston. I don't know what that does. It's not the wire draw. Where is the... It's not auto loom, it's... Where is it? Oh, come on, is it in the other production location? Production, where is... There it is. Ceramics. Yes, so I need the ceramic furnace up and running. Got it. Alright, so I need ceramics facility up and running as well. That's fun. Alright. Where the frig is... I don't know. Alright. Right, because I am not looking at the right block. I am looking at the wrong block. You. How much? I have 10 sensor clusters right now. So if I can actually... If I can make... I just need to get 10 more sensor clusters. And then I could make a large grid, there's the fabricator, you've got everything. Wire drawer, extruder. And then we need the standard assembler. A lot of steel plates. But I think I can get everything I need here. I did realize that I have done something really stupid, and I may not have everything work. I'll have to look it up. But I don't know if the better stone... I can't remember. I think better stone is part of like a totally separate mod than industrial overhaul, if I remember correctly. And that may very well cause me a lot of issues. So I'm gonna quickly look that up, because I don't know if anyone's actually played with Industrial Overhaul recently. So, Real. All. And bed. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So I just need to quickly verify load order. But I shouldn't have any issues with Better Stone and Industrial Overhaul having conflict. I was very concerned because there are some materials that I do not currently see available. Okay, now we need... Well, now I'm just going to take everything now. So we're going to grab this. And I'm going to grab electromagnets. And then we got to grab copper wire and all sorts of other fun stuff. And I also really need to remember to get that. So go over here. You get all the steel plates you need. All right. I'm gonna make sure that that's all welded up. Make sure all the steel plate necessities are done. You're not going to try to build the bigger ones just yet, but we're going to require small steel, large steel, electromagnetics. Yeah, we're just going to need to produce quite a bit of other stuff, which hopefully we can do soon. So I will need to produce a lot of copper wire. So I might start producing, I don't know, 300 copper wire. Maybe. I don't know if that's enough, but I also need to then combine this with everything else. So good. Oh, the small cargo container does not in fact require a drill. That's nice to know. Ceramics facility or ceramics furnace also needs its steel used. Now I can be happy knowing I don't need any more ceramics. So I do need more metal grids. Unless, of course, the unknown signal provides me metal grids. But I think it's time we start the construction of all of the other components we need. So I'm going to dump everything I can. Apparently the assembly bench can take ice. Didn't know that. Alright, so production. We are going to produce about... we'll produce 50 heating elements. We're going to produce... we'll do... Yeah, 500 wire. About 150 electromagnets. And about 150 computers. Probably around 100 of these. About 100 of these. Roughly 100 of those. And I don't think I'll need anything else. I can't actually produce anything else. This is where I could produce... I could produce the basics. I could also produce the metal grids. So I will need to move over here for the metal grids I'm gonna need. But that should be it. So I'll just need 10 metal grids. So it does require me to get some cobalt. But first, unknown signal. Because I want to retrieve a couple of other things as well. But yeah, I'm gonna need a source of titanium and a few other materials, which will require me to be along the plains areas and not the mountains. I am unfortunately spawned on the mountains, which is unlucky, I must admit. To spawn in the one area I don't need to be. What do I get? What do I get? I got nothing. Starting to think nothing actually goes in those. But that's more copper wire. Everything else is all good. The round armors. That lithium battery. So now I got 4 lithium batteries. The parachute hatches with all them components.
Energy low.
That's not good. Alright, buttons. Alright, where is all my other stuff? It's this way. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get that. I do think I have the load order right, which is nice. I just realized I have heat as a potential worry on my grid. Grids can overheat. I forgot I added that mod. I don't know why I added that mod. Okay, let's grab the heating elements for now. I need to quickly get down to my seats. I also will need to get fairly high up soon, which is going to suck. But yeah, it'll be fun. We're doing great so far. I've not produced any ships yet, but I should hopefully be able to within a reasonable time frame. And that's the best part of this. Within a reasonable time frame. I don't know what a reasonable time frame is. Good. Alright. Go! Time to go fly. Up the mountain. Your neutral signals. Where the frick is the base? It's further up the hill. Do not hit the tree. Okay, so we need you. Good. There's still the distress beacon, which keeps flashing. Alright. There's electromagnetics. We're out of the electromagnets again. Oh, right. I forgot construction components. I'm going to need to build a lot of those. Okay. Let's... Okay. That should be sufficient. I want to produce everything else kind of first. The electromagnetic wires and stuff. We'll take some of the wire with me right now, as well as whatever electromagnetics. These. I need to also go into the fabricator, which does mean turning these things on. And grabbing the stuff out of the fabricator. Okay. Then while everything's unfortunately have to be paused, coming over here. Most of this will require... Ah, that does require metal grids. Nice. That's unfortunate. Alright, and then we'll go over here. Yeah, I will need to go find cobalt. So, it looks like it's about time I go mining again. Certainly not happy about that. Right, I want to first take everything else out of the fabricator. Go into production and turn off the fabricator and the smelter. That way the machine that can actually do anything can do stuff. So I can place back in the wire, because apparently I don't need that much wire. We'll grab those. I don't think we needed the bulbs, but meh. Another unknown signal. It's nice. Hey, basic cargo container up and running. Plate stamp. You need those. You need those. You need those. Alright. Alright, so I just need basic computers and construction mostly. Right, basic and construction. Yeah, motors. They need motors for that one. But most of these large steels, small steels, alright. Either way, I can now chuck all of that in there. Which means for once I have an empty inventory. And I can do some fun stuff like... Where is my iron, nickel, and cobalt? Iron, nickel, and cobalt is over there. This one has iron and nickel and cobalt separately. I want to mine the iron and nickel one, and possibly even the quartz cobalt. Yeah, iron, nickel, standard cobalt, and other cobalt. I don't really know why there's so many different cobalts, but there are. So we're gonna go try to get all the way over to it, see just how little I can have to mine. We're going to have so many potholes in this world, but that's fine. That's because the iron, nickel, and cobalt are all separate. Brilliant. Alright. I think these are really dense, which is nice, but also really not. See, down we go. Yeah, and then there's also silver and gold, which I don't think I need at the moment. I will need to produce a lot of the chemicite. I'm also definitely going to need to get a large grid one, just so I can see even further. Oh, look, there's some iron cobalt. Quartz, which is just silica. Alright. Yeah, these are really deep ore, so I am not mining the stone to get down here. Do 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 do. Yeah. There is so much ore that's gonna be deep in the ground that I think it might be better to do bore drilling to just get down and then try to use some other things to try to maybe make a directional area around, because yeah, very deep underground. Hey, that looks like just iron. What are you? Ah, you are iron, nickel, cobalt. There's my iron, nickel, cobalt. Yeah, so better ores does things like providing iron, nickel, and cobalt all in the same vein, which I don't know if the game will... how much? Okay, we're about there. Okay. So, time to fly away now. Towards the rest of the grid. Try not to smack into a tree. As I said, try not to smack into a tree. Very glad I have the better ore detector mods on. Does this refinery accept that ore? It does! Yay! Problem will be required to turn off everything in order to get it to freaking work. Oh, production, you can stop producing that now. Shit. Benefit, I got a lot of that, a lot of electromagnets and a lot of that. I do think I'm going to go to control panel and I'm going to turn off the assembly bench and only turn on the smelter. Does the smelter work at all? No, the smelter doesn't work at all still. I need even more power than that to get the smelter to work. Okay, do I have anything I can do that'll be at all reasonable to try? Not really. Smelter off, assembly bench on, produce. Produce me like another 100 of these. All right. I need to at least make probably another, I don't want to say another dozen. At least that should be sufficient for now. But I need to go in some direction. I can go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How tall are these? These are 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are 6. So a minimum of 12 between each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in between. Now I can go up. All right. Boom. That should do just fine. Please. Oh god, I need more steel plates and I need some copper wire. Production, steel plate. And I need copper wire. Production, produce copper wire, please. I need about 20 of it. And then we're gonna move you to the back ends as well. Need about 24 copper wire. And then I can probably turn this side off in terms of production once it produces everything else. I'm aware nothing else requires any of this shit. Grab the copper wire. I just need, I think, one more, because these things produce, I think, about 300 each. So if I go control panel, you off, smelter on. Does the smelter run? Smelter is running. Okay. Now, to take everything else I have in my inventory and try to assemble any of this stuff with it. We're going to try you first. All right, plate stamp is finished. Good. Plate stamp is done. I like that. You need a little bit of copper wire and some large steel.
Energy
That's fine.
low.
It's not good. You need more computers, large steel. You need more computers and construction, large steel. Computers, construction, large steel, and motors. Oh, Lord. But I now have the plate stamp. So if I go over to here and go to production, I can now make armor. Well, what titanium? Titanium's ingot. Aluminum ingot. Deposit. Depleted uranium. What in the? Okay. And ceramic. I suppose that makes sense for creating very tough ships. How much do I have? 61. Sure, we'll go this way. Because I do need to produce a decent amount of stuff. The other bit is that this is closer to a plains-like area where it might be easier, especially also during the daytime, maybe, to actually find what I need to find. Specifically, I'm going to need to look for ore patches and identify ores, specifically looking for titanium and oil sand, which I am at a loss for where those would be. We got ice, but I don't think we got titanium or oil sand. So, try our luck. Found nothing. Oh, but I did get an ore detector, so I get another sensor cluster. And you do not give me another sensor. Where is the... Ah, there it is. Thruster. Parachute hatch. Nickel enhanced drill. Nice. Okay, so yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. I'm glad I at least found that. Oh, energy is going to be a problem, and I am too far away. I'm going to turn off my light and my beacon and open my suits thing. That should do as good as I can to manage to survive. Please.
No energy.
Oh god, I do die. Shit. Okay, Ow. Ow. Can I live long enough to make it to the respawn pod? Not likely. Though maybe. I think I just might. I do. I live long enough to make it to the respawn pod. Booyah. Alright. Stop your complaining. We'll be fine in about
Low.
10 minutes. There you go. Alright, so now we got everything else. Good. The other fun bit's going to be all those medical components. Those ones will also be really important to get. There's a lot that's going to be... There's going to be a lot of significant work to be done. Alright, okay. Now if I come over here and do another 10, that requires 20 of everything. I think I'm going to make 30, so we're going to want 30 of everything. We have 30 of everything. So I'm going to move the iron, I believe it's nickel, and the cobalt over there, and then I'm going to go into control panel, and I'm going to turn off the smelter, and I'm going to turn on the fabricator. It will now produce these, which I then need to somehow manage to get to, which actually means I'm going to need to power on both things. I also have 20 more advanced computers. Very nice. Okay, production, turn on the smelter. Take that. Turn off the fabricator. Okay, and then we're going to go fix everything. So you are now, you still need way more basic computers. You need large steel tubes. You need basic motors, construction, small. I need more smalls, large, and basic computers. Basically, same deal, just small, large, everything else. Do I have everything for you, though? I do need more construction and computers. So my primary building will be construction and computers. We will take small steels. Then we will go back to production. We are going to need to make probably another 200 EU, which, let's see, how many is that going to require? That's going to require 200 copper wire, so... Yeah, alright. I suppose we should probably produce another 100 of that. Move you below that. Good, good. Okay, control panel, turn you on. Good, they operate both simultaneously. I also need to produce, like, probably another 300 construction, so we're going to produce construction first. Okay. While we process ore. Oh! Autocannon magazine requires ice, I guess. And then, of course, alkaline power cells, which, I mean, I could use, but I don't really want. Acid requires sulfur. I don't know where to find sulfur. I don't think any of these are sulfur. SI, AG, AU, AG. Yeah, nothing's SI. So, nothing is to be done. Alright. Oh, right, those are this one. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna come here, we're going to grab these. We'll give you back 10 of those. Grab the wire. We're gonna come over here. We need the extrusion and all this other fancy equipment. You require more basics. You require... Hey! Small steel is done for that one. Small steel is done for that one. And you don't require small steel. You require construction and computers, which I don't have. Nice. Okay. I think what I'm going to end up doing now is I am going to just simply let everything construct and be built. And I think I'll go investigate the other place now. Oh, right. Do I have any other computers? I just realized I didn't check if I had any computers inside of the... I didn't check what I had inside of here. I had steel plates, heating elements, and light bulbs, and we now have 70 advanced computers. Sweet. I can throw the light bulb, the sensor. Nice. All right, let's go. W, nope, nope. Well, you know what? That's not bad. Advanced, throwing in steel plates, that's not bad. Wait, the microelectronics? Oh, the microelectronics is actually a easy build. The advanced assembler's more complicated. Okay. I didn't think about that. Do I want to change how this is laid out? I think I will. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of you, the fabricator. And what we'll do is we'll put the microelectronics facility then we need the fabricator. Good. To cap that off. Good. Where'd the large steel tubes go? Oh well, that's fine, I guess. That also means that I'll be moving the nano assembler to over here, which that's fine. Where is the... Nix's asphalt. Nano assembler. Do I want to put the loom over here as well? Yeah, I think I'm going to put the auto loom over here as well. And I think I'm just going to put the loom like this. Okay, we will do that. I think we'll put the loom like this. Oh, I need steel plate. Perfect. Now I can place down the loom. Perfect. There we go. The reason for the loom is just so that I can make things like, yeah, like fabric. Which does mean, however, oh, come on. Okay. So we're gonna go to the unknown signal. Okay. Things are getting kind of interesting now. I will need to do the high flying stuff though, which will be fun. I really wish I had more What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Power kit. More sensor clusters. Nice. Good. Custom. That has 10 sensor clusters in it. Oh my lord. These are amazing. I think I now have enough sensor clusters for a large, yeah, for a large grid. What's it called? Yeah, a large grid rover. Or not rover, large grid, detector. Or detector. Which has a 2.5 kilometer radius. Although I do now need to also then get all of the necessities to produce a large grid. Let's see. We'll run a distance for a little bit. No, we won't. I don't want to run. I want to fly. Ooh, nickel, silicon, iron. Still don't see any titanium though. Titanium might be a little harder to find due to some resource shortages sort of stuff. Not smack into anything, please. Alright. First, place whatever we can in any of these machines. I'd much rather do that. Alright. Good. And you should also be used. I guess I can also grab whatever I can out of here. I don't know. Displays. Even more of those. Even more sensor clusters. More girders. More power cells. Okay. Nothing there. Alright. What about you? Nothing there. Alright. Doing actually a lot better than I thought we'd do. Mostly because I didn't have high hopes for this. To be honest, didn't have high hopes. Perfect. Good. Let's move these back that way. Let's produce large of these first, because I just want a handful of the large ones. I also need to fabricator. Fabricator does not have mortar. Oh, the assembly bench does, though. Those require electromagnetics, apparently, for construction. So those will be fun. I think I need about probably 30 motors, so that's nice. Grab some of you. I have no more space in my inventory. For some reason, heating elements with me. Let's grab a handful of that. We'll take that. Okay. So let's go dump all this in the machines. You dump the large. No. Dump you. Whatever I got into you. Whatever I got into you. And we want to dump stuff into that. Into that. And into that. Good. Do I have any more constructions on me? Has no more construction. I have no more need for small steel tubes. So, alright. Over here. Mag, that's Sil Mag. Okay, Sil Mag is also over there. Okay. So I am going to move these far down, move these to the back. We desperately need you. Alright, and then we're just going to grab some of you. I think I need a handful of copper wire. We'll take 30 just to be safe. We'll move this up here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna take a while for the rest of that to be fabricated. Or assembled, I should say. I am going in the wrong direction. That way. I just realized I still have no power on this grid. Doing stupid. That's fine. Okay. Good, good. And you need motors. Lovely. Alright, what do you need? You also have your large steel. You just need plate and motors. Fabricator on this grid is up and running. Sweet. Okay. You also need to be full. You need microelectronics, requires the glass, which does require this. Did I took those off of being produced way too soon. I still need a handful more of them. Okay. I didn't throw those into a chest, did I? I ran out. I did run out, yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to go doing more construction than I need to. You! I need you, and I need you. And I need to produce about 80 more of these, please. And take 100 of those and as many of these as I can fit in my inventory. These are slow-ish to produce, but... Alright. Alright. Fabricator, good. Quicker. Enough for now while I quickly check on antenna. If I wanted to use, okay, like a compact antenna would be relatively easy to build. I can probably get one of those without too much issue. And then the ore detector, or the real fun one. I have those. I have the sensor clusters. I just need the construction. Sweet. And then what is the power production of the wind? I need wind power. Wind. Windmills. Wind turbine. Nominal output. Optimal height 50 meters. Optimal clearance 100 meters. Okay. Nominal output about 4 megawatts. Not bad. Requires 15 of those, but everything else I can probably get, so I will probably use the large turbines. Though the 100 meters clearance is going to be the fun one. So probably like 100 block distance between them. So 100 meters, 50 blocks. Optimal height, 25 blocks high. That'll be fun. Yeah, but those produce 4 megawatts, whereas whereas these I think produce about 300. Yeah, wind turbines, nominal max output about 300 kilowatts, whereas this is so much better for a reasonable amount of material. So we will work on providing those. I do, however, need to go back to player tools. The frick is player tools? Tool block. Character tools. There it is. You and you. Good. All right. Perfect. Now we got those and more of those. Okay, so we are going to again work more on production. That is the mod compatibility. Do I have anything for the mod compatibility? The mod compatibility assembler is not required, so I can get rid of it. But I now have the wire drawer. That's 1.5, 1.5. Okay, and this has no refining capability on it whatsoever. You require motors. So let's see. What do you require? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. You are, I think, 2. And you are 1.5. 2. You are 1. Construction. We're out of basic computers again. But I at least have some construction. Oh shit, I intended to use those constructions on this stupid thing.
Energy
I had enough.
low.
Good. Okay, I still need more basic computers for everything. You require motors and more of that. You require copper wire motors. I really am going to need power, so I think we'll set up the stuff for power soon. Because that'll require a lot of steel plates as well. Wait, 7? Oh, wow, we've got 5 viewers on Twitch. Wow, when did you guys show up? Hi, how you doing? I am currently playing a bit of survival while they currently have the stuff. We've got the industrial overhaul mod, which is a real fun one to mess with, because I have previously not messed with it all that much. And when I did previously, I maybe only played for at most 10 hours in the world before leaving. So we are now trying to do a little bit better than that. Oh, I'm looking at the survival kit, not the O2H2. I do just now realize that I have no idea where I get my new bottles from. So that's nice. I like not knowing things. No, I don't. Oh, we're in a problematic situation. Steel plates. Am I out of copper? For fuck's sake, copper wire. Jump up here. Okay, I think I still need even more of these. I think I probably still need another like 30 of these, which is ridiculous, which does also mean I need even more copper wire. We'll make another 100 copper wire. Okay, that copper wire will be produced. Then these will be produced. Those also require 30 copper wire for the 30 motors, so that'll be nice. Jesus. Steel plates. Oh, 500. I don't think I need 500. We'll get 200 steel plates produced. Okay. Okay. The fun bit right now is going to end up being, yeah, if I go back to G, go back to the wind turbine, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, max, optimal clearance is 100 meters, so I think that means 100 meters off of the ground. No, that's the height. Optimal clearance is, I think, forward and backward and to each side. But it does provide 4 megawatts. Oh boy, that is going to require quite a lot. I don't know. Yeah, these are going to be interesting to also mess with at some point. The massive turrets. But yeah. Alright, let's continue messing around. Grab this. I want to have at least be able to place them first. Because, yeah, I don't want like 1,200 of these if I could just put one massive power stick in the ground. But one massive power stick is very useful. Okay. I'm gonna get 100. That way I can hopefully set up 2 with the 50 across and the 10 high. Good, we got up to 100, so now we can go and place our power supply. I think I'm going to local grid align from about here, local grid align. There we go. We need to go 1. I think we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, it works better. And then we're going to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So count this, it should be about 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I need to add 1 more on this side. Okay. So we just need to extend this side by 1 more. Actually, we'll do by 3. So 1, 2, and 3, just to be safe. And then we need 25 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, and come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh shoot, I'm at 22. Where my blocks go? They're over here. All right, let's grab everything else now. So I need, I think, we'll say, right, at least 22, 23, 24, 25. We'll say that. We'll add one more just to be safe. Wind turbines. Okay. Oh, it places like that. Right. So we're going to rotate it this way. That's one, and place the other one over here. Hopefully they don't look too bad. We're going to now power these with as much as we can. But we do need these up and running as soon as we can. Ow, good. All their steel plates are done, so I can use whatever else I have a steel plate to connect. We need a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to quickly try more or less to create a wire slowly climbing. I say slowly climbing, but it's quite a steep climb. So it is a nice curve, and I need even more freaking steel plates. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. I also need more of pretty much everything else, but that's really beyond the point, really, isn't it? I need like another 100 steel plates. I really hope I don't need aluminum plates, because I don't think I have any more. I might have a couple aluminum, but I don't know. I don't know if I have any aluminum anymore. We need to grab these. That needs to go up here. These, I think, also need to be up here. I think 25 should be enough. Down. You need electromagnet. Perfect. You've got enough electromagnets. Okay, electromagnets. No. You need large steel tube. Fine. Oh, Lord. Lag. I don't like lag. Okay, so now you're going to produce a large steel tube, which then has to be used to produce that. So we're going to move you up. Oh, God. Oh, I have 13 in my inventory. That's nice. Okay. So we'll make sure that the motors can start to be produced, though we will need to produce even more motors, so... Hey, you know... Good production of these to go backward. I'm gonna need probably more wire, but at the very least, I'm going to need at least another probably... Not you yet. At least probably another 20 of these, so we'll place them back there. Alright, let's try to connect these. This should hopefully be enough power. If I do grid align, it'll just be easier to do it that way. All right, so now these are connected, so that's nice. Now I just need to quickly grab. I do have the aluminum. I have advanced. I have electromagnets. Good. I am going to quickly try to weld everything else up. Because as long as some of these can run for a period of time, that's good. You need to be able to run, so we're going to place you there. Construction. Like, you need more basic computers. Dang it. And you need even more basic computers. So I still need a ton of basics, but everything else should be sufficient. Oh, God, what? Where did all the aluminum go? What did I place that had aluminum needed? Ah, dang it. What used the aluminum? Did you use aluminum? Nope, your steel plates only. Your steel plates only. Oh, did I tap you? Did you need aluminum? Nope, you didn't need aluminum. You don't need aluminum. Did you need aluminum? No. I had 100 aluminums. 100 aluminum. You use aluminum. No. No aluminum for you until I can produce energy. Will require motors and a few more electromagnets and even more wire. All right, so I need even more aluminum. But at least now I don't need any more of any of the rest of my gear. So everything else, place in here. Why not have a... All right, basic computers and basic computers. I have Ceramics Factory online. Ooh yeah, I do need to connect the Ceramics Factory, but the Ceramics Factory is online. You're doing good. Everything else finally is fine. You're fine now. Good, good. And you're good. Okay. Whatever else I have in my inventory, I can drop over here. I need... Oh, good God, I need more. Okay. So, now we need... the 30 motors. You need to go up there. You need to go up there. Produce more motors. I think I need even more motors, so we'll do the motors. Then we need whatever electromagnets I still have. How many more? I can take about 20 electric magnets. I think I need more than that. I think I need more wire. Okay. Okay, okay, so we'll take you. Good. Production. We'll strap you behind the wire and the steel plate. I can take how many? I can take about 30 of the electromagnets, so about, we'll say 25 electromagnets in my inventory. I can take any of the wire. All right. Good. We're going to take this. Okay. We're going to focus on this one. Okay, do we got enough? Do we got enough? I need a bit more copper wire, but then this one will be up and running.
Fuel low.
Ah, shit. That's not good. That...
Fuel critical.
I noticed. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. I might be able to get most of my factory pretty much up and running. I will still need a, yeah, I will still need a, to transfer over some of the, yeah, I'll still need to produce a refinery building, but for now, everything's running pretty well. So that'll be nice. I'll need to make the rock crusher and all that, but then I should hopefully have a refinery building. Perfect. You. Put you in. You'll go down to 87. Clamp you in. Good. Alright. Doing pretty darn well. And I do think the distance between those are the right distance to do that for. Words are oddities. Okay. I will take you. More of you. I need more electromagnets, which I forgot about, so I think I need about another 50 electromagnets. Of course I will. It does mean I need even more of that, which I think that's just solved. Almost solved. Is that enough? Yes. So I can take whatever else I get here. And then that should be enough to get the power up and running. At least get one up and running. I do need to start getting aluminum though. What is aluminum's? I don't know what. Oh, not gonna be here for long, but Indonesia is riding like mad whilst Malaysia is celebrating it after Thailand and Cambodia scuffle. Lovely. Oh Lord, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay, so I finally have you running. I don't know if you will start available. No, I still need more electromagnets. But at the very least, I can now start production of plate stamp. If I go over to production, the plate stamp of aluminum plates, if I can grab aluminum ingots. Oh Lord. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good at all. Never good if countries start scuffling. Or rioting, or any of that other stuff there. I don't know. I'll have to try to figure out more about that. I think I saw a video about the Indonesia. I don't know why I said it's weird. Yeah, I think I saw a video about that. I didn't watch it, but I think I saw it being mentioned. Do I need the aluminum? I need the aluminum. Dang it. Okay. So what can I do to find aluminum? Are any of those aluminum? Aluminum's AL, right? That's magnesium, nickel. That is those. That's AG, AU. I don't think I found any aluminum just yet. Okay, well, hopefully this unknown signal will give me what I need, and if not, I might try a quick flight. over to the 8-kilometer distance, refuel on ice. Hope I can make it 8 kilometers without issue. Japanese IP, official website. For whatever reason, the character tab shows the characters seemingly at first. A closed layer was missing, but the existence of characters with confirms it was fan art. Even the top edge banner was. I no idea what's going on there. Oh, that's not great. Don't really procure universe. That's interesting. That was supposed to be fixed by one of the mods that I had installed. Oh well. I guess I can't expect anything better. Oh wait, I want to keep that one. I want to get rid of that one. Wait, is that that's the cargo container. I don't want the cargo container destroyed. I want to grab what's in it. Now I want to get rid of that, and I want to tip it over. Come on. Good. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Oh. No, X, there we go. Alright, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, might be back sometime later in the day. Alright, I will, the stream will probably be over in about an hour, so probably won't still be here, but alright. And I'll probably talk to you Tuesday. I think that's the next stream. Also, test if this works. That does in fact work. How much do I have left? 58 over a 10-kilometer distance. Not likely. I'll need to refill my hydrogen, and then I can go for a test. I still don't know if all this stuff works, so fun. Alright, well, that's great. At the very least, I think I can also test if this is optimal. These are both optimal. These should power everything, which is good. There was only 2. That's not good. Not good. Alright. Alright, I will check that image out in a bit. There we go. Yay. You can directly share things with me. Oh, right, that uses aluminum. That one doesn't. Oh, it does eat a lot of steel plates. Oh, Lord. Boom. Need steel plates. Benefit is I can now start making steel plates on the other grid. So that's nice. So I can now take the some iron. Probably from the smelter. We'll take the iron from the smelter. Where is iron from the smelter? And I can now throw it inside of here. And now I can produce steel plates. Let me just dump everything in here. Good. Production. That's the industrial assembler, capacitor cells, cryogenic coolers, medical components. Oh, this is where I can get motors as well. Okay, that's good. Solar cells and radio. The plate stamp, I will just produce. Give me 100 more of those. Wire extractors, superconductor, gold wire, and copper wire. Extruder, okay, good. Fabricator, 2. Basic computer, alright. That makes all the basics. Mod compatibility, doesn't need it. Microelectronics, thermocouple, display, sensor cluster, basics, good. Auto loom produces parachute, synthetic fiber. Advanced assembler produces lithium power reactors, superconducting element. Blanket plate. I don't know where I need that for. Laser emitters, which require lithium. And light bulbs, apparently. And then there's the nano assembler, which produces full spectrum solar cell, electron mix cell, gravity, quantum. Alright. Inventory, I need to somehow grab the plates. Good. Will be more than quick enough. I do now need to combine these, so we're going to come up here. Come on, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. All right. So now, if I come over to here, and I go over to furnace, and I go to production, and I do ceramic furnace, I can make glass. I do need carbon, which I need armored glass, potassium nitrate. Where the fuck do I get potassium nitrate from? Oh god. Okay. I am going to need to produce other buildings soon. I should also make the where do I get everything? Here. Right, I still need to find aluminum, so I think I am going to on the big grid. Underneath, we're going to grab, it's going to be easiest to put under here. Go over to here. We are going to go with a antenna, a compact antenna, and a ore detector. Big old ore detector. I do not know why I said it that way, but I'm gonna just set it anyway. And the antenna will be... And the antenna will be that way. X. Okay. I need radio, large steel constructions, copper, everything else. I can grab the sensor clusters. I do need some other components, so we're gonna go over to here. Grab some of these, some of these. Need some of you. I think I need metal grids. Probably some small steel to be frank. Alright. Then we're gonna come back over to this side. We are going to grab motors, large, these, large, you. Production, we are going to produce some more large. Not that many large. I think we need that many large. We need radio, which requires small, so we'll throw some small in there. I'm going to need 40 radio, We are going to need to produce a fry about... No! 40 radio. We'll, inventory. We'll dump... like, I don't know, 40 of these. Fine. One more. Good. Probably enough. You need everything, but I don't know if I need motors. Alright, let's kind of work on some stuff. So you will get your large steel, electromagnetic. I need construction, wire, and computer. You need construction, wire, and basic computers, as well as the sensor clusters, because I forgot to grab those. Good. Good. All right. Good. So I just need basic copper wire and construction components, right? Yeah. Construction components, copper, and basics. Got it. And that. Fun bit will be having a production queue system, which real fun. We need some copper wire to be placed in here. We need about 100 construction. Right, and then we need probably, I don't know, 30 of these. Produce those first. Move these down here. Make you in front. Okay. Oh, that requires 80 of those, so I will need 41 small steel tubes to be made for that. We are. Okay. Construction, basic, steel wire. Good. And I only need maybe 60 of these. That'll be fine. All right. Anything else? Well, I want at least...
Energy low.
Shit. Okay. Make 6 more. Good. I am going to then... You, make the rest of that. Energy low, gotta go down here because I don't have any of the rest of it. And we'll also refill my hydrogen while I'm down here. Alright. Now, what do we have for hydrogen? 19, yeah. Should probably refill it. Bum 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 bum. Hydrogen bottle, refuel you, good. Alright. Good. It should hopefully give me very deep readings. Why are you not? Oh, I need to do this. And then you need copper wire, so now we need to chuck copper wire up here. I hate dealing with copper wires, but it's fine. Alright, well, that's fine. Now, should be ready soon. Perfect. Okay, I need 30 more of those, and then I just need the radio, so 30 on the radio. Bit harsh of a landing, but that'll be fine. So we need... Are these... Alright, how many of the copper wire do I need? Get rid of these. I need 160 copper wire. Okay. Well. We've got 30 of these. Then I guess we'll deal with the copper wire again. I can drop what I've got in here. Good. Alright, don't need you. Need you now. Distress signal, then we'll do the other bit. Oh, Lord. Apparently Kick died. Oh, everything died. Everything's back up and running. That's nice, at least. Okay. You. Refill you. Good. So, we're gonna go all the way to that distress signal. I should be able to make it. That'll also give me a good chance to look and see, though we are heading north, so I want to head south soon. Stream is unstable, and we are not reconnected, but fine. Alright, well, that's fun. Hopefully we don't stay disconnected for very long. 4 kilometers out. Unknown signal was detected. That's nice. But yeah, I am gonna want to find an oil refinery. I need titanium, lithium, sulfur. We're gonna need a large amount of each for any large construction projects. But we do have the distress signal right here. Ah, this is one of the rover distress signals. Okay. Been a bit before I've seen any of the rover ones. Where the entrance? Entrance appears to be unknown entrance. Where would you enter this thing from? I don't know where you'd enter this thing from. Oh well, we'll break in through the roof, I guess. All right, we'll hack the bridge button panel because I should be able to go okay. Oh, right, you're not gonna do that either. All right, well, I should be able to access proficient tools. Oh, those are in the armory. Claim NPC grid, yes. Okay. This had pistol and mag. All right. Got pistols and mags. We got a unconscious engineer or dead engineer. I don't know why I said unconscious. They are dead. Can I access the backpack of the dead engineer? Okay. You're just an inside button. The kitchen, I will hack the kitchen. That way I can get me some Clang Colas. Not gonna grab those. Is that a bed? That is a bed. Is there anything in the bed? Unknown. Small cargo container, though. I will hack the small cargo container. All right. Cobalt ore, iron ore, aluminum, scrap metal. Those are pretty darn good. Armory. All those proficient tools. Hell yeah. Automation. Okay, the entrance was below it. Does this vehicle have any more cargo storage availabilities? It does have a refinery. Somewhere, apparently. Might take the refinery. And I might take a couple of other pieces of kit. Oh, inset couch. Is there anything in the... Oh, nope. Is there any gear in the inset couch? No gear in the inset couch. Got it. Alright, custom turret controller. Some access panels, bridge button, bridge helm. Okay. So I think I'll take scrap metal and we'll take the aluminum. We'll take iron and we'll take whatever we can of the cobalt. Nice. Now I need to go get out of here. I think this does have a ore detector on it, so I might want to fix up the ore detector maybe. Yeah, if I can fix up the ore detector and this is still running, right? No, I'd need the ore detector and that, then this could be a all right position for things. But it's not bad. Good though, I like it. Useful. I don't know if that's right. That doesn't seem right. Either way, we're gonna go to the unknown signal. Sig mag. Just a bunch of sig mag. Nothing much else. I'm not seeing any oil sand or anything I don't recognize. I may have these in the not right load order. Oh, really? It's one of you? Oh, goody. You got yourself stuck.
Inventory full.
Great. Oh, there's titanium plates. Oh god, I need those. I can't die not knowing what destroyed the ship. Well, I can, and I'm going to. Where did I go wrong? Imagine many places, sir. Imagine many places. 8-minute unknown signal. I'm going to leave the unknown signal here. I'm going to run all the way over here, dump my inventory, and run back just for that unknown signal. As long as I got enough stuff in the respawn pod, because there's enough stuff in there to make that worth the trip. And then, yeah. And then I just gotta try to find a bit. I might be able to make a drone. I don't know. Drones would be hard. Yeah, well, it'd be easy enough. I'm going to just quickly... how much do I got right now? I got about 50 hydrogen, so I should be able to make it back and there without any issue. I don't know if I've got anything for you, but I'm going to attempt anyway. Hey! Functional large wind turbine. Perfect. I am just going to dump everything. And we're going to go all the way back to the unknown signal. Scrap it. Return. And we're doing it well. I say we do well. I guess the other thing I can do is I can fly vertically. I don't know exactly how far south I would need to go in order to potentially get oil, because it's a lot easier to find on flatter plains, less in mountains. So middle band is the primary location to look for oil or other resources. Much easier to find. Mountains, not easy to find anything. Alright. Grab that. Grab you. Grab you. And grab you. Alright, we're going to do that. Oh, come on. Nothing. Fuck. And now it's rolling down a mountain, which I don't want either. Please stop. Thank you. Ooh, some space credits. First time getting any of them. Half scaffold. That's a mag. There's another button. Access panel. You. Everything gets ground down. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fly vertically and see if I can't spot some ore. They're a lot easier to spot elsewhere, but if I can't fly up high enough to spot the discoloration, okay, there's some discoloration over here. That's ice. Is that discoloration? I can't tell what discoloration is the right discoloration. I'm not seeing black. I'm seeing like gray, which isn't really what I'm looking for. Any discoloration? No. Okay. Oh, that's just me not being able to identify things. Lovely. If I fly up. Usually you can kind of see the discoloration, but I am not seeing the discoloration. Unfortunately, I am not seeing the discoloration from even 3 kilometers up over here. I look south. Not good. That's not good. Okay. I am going to quickly disable this so I save, because it looks like I am roughly almost out of hydrogen. Not good, not good. Not good at all. Good. We need to replenish our hydrogen. Hydrogen. I don't know why I say it like that.
Fuel low.
Or why I said it like that. I don't usually say it like that. Hydrogen.
Fuel critical.
Yep. I'm aware. Prepare. By now, everything else should hopefully have actually built properly, and I can get my antennae running. I can also, of course, go G. Where is character tools? We now have proficient welder, proficient grinder, and proficient drill. No, proficient drill, then the proficient grinder. There we are. All right. Okay. Good. Yeah, I may need to get rid of better ore. I don't know what better ore, like what will happen if I get rid of better ore with any of the combined ones. Really? You didn't move the... Fine. We'll take the rest of this. I need it anyway. Alright. And by now I should have everything. More or less. I will need to produce a handful of grading stuff, but everything else should be sufficient. Yay! So I will get my hands on a wondrous antenna for the grid. I'll be able to rename the grid to base, mountain base. We will probably do manufacturing bases and other bases and all sorts of other fun stuff later, but for now, I want all this stuff. We have how much titanium? That looks like 3 titanium plates. That's not really amazing. 3 titanium plates. Granted, I don't think titanium plates will be required for vehicles to function. It is rather not functional. Okay. Right. Right down here. Jeez. Bouncy. Boom. Now if I come over to here, go to control panel, find the ore detector. Good. Broadcast using antenna. Compact antenna. Good. Okay. So what do I all see? Where all do I see? I see all those. AG. I am seeing 0. And I'm seeing all of those. Nickel, that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to quickly exit to main menu. Save changes, putting yes. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We're going to load game. I am going to then disable better stone. And I'll see whether any yeah, I'll disable better stone, see what everything looks like. Edit settings, mods, disable better stone, seams fixed 2.0 better stone edition, out. Okay. All right. Hopefully this works. Load the better stone. Dun, 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 dun. All right. That's an interesting drill ship. Because it looks like one of those drills is detached. And way further forward than the rest of the drills on that drill ship. Interesting. But yeah. That's only one of those things I'm gonna have to try to get used to doing is ore clusters planting a base. Whether that's just a small miner to a base, then on that base the ore gets either refined there or picked up and transferred elsewhere. But I need to remember to do that sort of thing where you have your main location and then your secondary locations, bunch of small bases elsewhere that are there for basically refueling small miners. Yeah, refuel small miners, having like 2 or 3 of them so that you can always go out mining on expeditions when you need a lot of a resource. That, or of course, your bore drills. Bore drills, though, don't work nearly as well as regular drilling. So what does this show me now? Oh, the ore detector was one of the... Wait, why is the ore detector better stone ore detector? Okay, so I don't like that. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to remove it. Okay, what is the standard ore detector then? This ore detector, same thing, same range. So why'd the ore detector disappear? I don't know. That ore detector disappeared. Did the ore detector on here also disappear? No, this ore detector didn't disappear. So I can at least go over to here, ore detector, 600 meters. Interesting. So this tells me there is nothing. Really? There is absolutely nothing mineable within 600 meters of this view. Okay. And of course, it for some reason got rid of the ore detector on this grid, so I'm gonna have to do all that again for an ore detector. Oh wait, no I don't. I just save without, exit without saving, and then, yeah. Alright. Exit, save changes, no. Re-enter it back with the other mod on. Let me just quickly reopen the okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I'm learning some things. These two mods are not compatible. That's not good. I don't really want to have to go get all that material again. But you know what? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just going to have to reload. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to go to creative, load the world in creative, give myself back the ore detector, load back into survival, and we'll be fine. That'll be what I'll do. If I still don't see any ore, then I know that the game has officially caused me more issues than it's probably worth, but we'll see. We'll try to get it to work without the better stone seam fixed. I keep forgetting that seam fixed and that better stone does that. Yeah, what I'd have to do for better stone to work is there's like a compatibility mod, and I still have to figure out load order in this game because I don't know how these run. But yeah, I think it's, yeah, an interesting load order system. Everything's got to be fixed. All right. So I can get the two to work together, but I can't get them to work apart. One will take advantage of the other. They don't both work, unfortunately. Oh well. I have learned. Where are all my viewers? I don't know how many we got on Kick or YouTube. But according to Twitch, I've got 1. According to OBS, I got a total of 5. So I don't know if we got 2 Twitch, 2 Kick, or whether we got 3 Kick. I don't know. But I ain't gonna complain about that. Yeah, we're gonna just simply give myself back the ore detector that got lost when I removed the mod. That way I don't have to handle the problem of the ore detector just not being there. Oh wait, the ore detector is here. I'm just stupid. There is just... wait a second. Really? Wait a second. If I go into control panel... I know why. I just realized why this isn't working. Here, I'm gonna try something. If I go... Not you. I do the... I wanna go F8. Go like way far away. Actually, we want to go south. That's north. We'll go over towards like these plain areas. And then I do this, F10, nope. Button, Alt F10. Objects, oh god damn it. Is that what I wanted? Spectator tool. Nope. Match. Oh, I don't remember how to teleport player anywhere. Fine, we'll just do this way. If I just fly upright, I want to go south, because south will be other stuff. I'm just going to fly, like, we'll say, I don't know, so we're 10 to 15 kilometers away. Place another one of these and an antenna. And if it still tells me that there is nothing over there, and a battery, I guess, then I will say that. If not, I might have just wasted all of today because ores. Oh, wait. Hey, ores spawned. I just didn't get to see it before. Oh, it's one of those in ores. Okay. So, I guess we'll get over to the plains. We'll do that one time just so I can tell whether or not that works. Because otherwise, as things stand right now, I'm going to have to pack up every single thing I have built, probably make a larger cargo container, and try to move everything probably a good solid 10 clicks out. So, not gonna be happy about that if that becomes the case. I know that surface deposit spawned, but I want to know if anything else is spawning. And I also can't see any of the other ore deposits in these mountainous areas anyway because of the freaking snow. Good. Let's clear weather. We good, please? Our day offsets. Good. Okay, so let's try to see if we can't spot discoloration. Because if so, what I might end up having to do is I might end up having to... I don't know, because... Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know if, like, the whole world spawns and then it does fun stuff or how this works, so... okay, there is some of the discoloration that would make me assume potential ore. So I am going to come over here, throw this down. We are now, how far are we from the main base? We're 14 kilometers away from the main base. If I throw you, and a battery. Do I have a battery? No. And a bat. We'll just throw, I don't know, a standard freaking lithium battery. Lithium battery. Do any of these have a control? No, none of these have control. Panel, this one, the battery does not have a control to it. Oh, there it is. Okay, ore detector, full range, antenna, broadcasting. Ores, 0. Shit. Okay, here's what happens. The other thing overwrit the entire planet's system, I think. I'm gonna fly a bit further, higher, and out. But the only things I think are going to be these boulders on top. There might be a couple over in the grasslands. Wait, does ore just not spawn anywhere but the grassy area? Is that the problem? Because if so, then yeah, I've definitely got to transfer all of my stuff over here. It looks like it, because this all looks ore colored. We'll throw another one down over here. Good. Yeah, it only shows iron, and this is gonna be another surface iron, isn't it? Yeah, it's just another surface iron. And if I fly upright, none of the world has any of these that are spawning. That shows a very distinctive discoloration, but the moment I get close, it disappears and it's not going to be anything. Okay, so I'm going to have to reload the world entirely. So I will, I guess, maybe stream tomorrow night as well. And redo everything I've done tonight. Because, like, there are the ore color patches here, so maybe this time. Ore detector, you. Everything else, ore detectors. Max ore detector range, compact antenna, enable broadcasting. And the only thing we see is... where is it even? Something showed, but I don't know where it was. Yeah. Oh, it was one of these, wasn't it? Yeah, it was freaking this rock. Doesn't even show as having any ore in it. So wait, is the ore... this is now showing me nickel. It just didn't want to show me before. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up some other stuff, but I guess I'll end the stream now since it doesn't look like... I'll fly for another while, like, I don't know, 50 meters away from previously done land. Maybe even get all the way to the area with sand. And we'll try it in the sand area as well, but as far as I can tell, the entire planet simply did not spawn with anything other than the surface, because the surface are the only ones that aren't interfered with the different mods. So that's nice. So yeah, we'll go over to the sandy area when it's solidly sand, and we'll, if there still just is no ore, no light colored area to tell me exactly where it's supposed to be, then we'll the stream there, and I will have to make another one of these worlds with the same mods, but with everything actually working properly. That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Can't believe I made such an error. But at least I'll have a new spawn location, and maybe it might be right next to... Oh, wait. Nope. It gets rid of the ice lakes, which is why some people use water mod capability, which I might also try to use. But yeah, we're gonna fly. I'm gonna try to fly a little higher. Get till the solid beige color. And then we'll call that there because, yeah. I made an error, an error, an error. I made an error, an error, error. I made an error, an error, an error. I made an error, an error. Yeah, this shows as like ore patch directly beneath me, and then you get close. And there's just no, oh, okay. There are some this far out. Okay, so some of the planet would still have ore on it, but it doesn't look to be pretty much anything nearby. Let's do the whole test again, just on here. No. Good. Robot antenna. And a, you. Good. You're all the way. You're broadcasting. Okay. This couldn't have been 2 kilometers away. It's only like 8 kilometers away. But if I go grab this, oh, now I see the coal. But if I deselect that, does the coal go away now, or does the coal actually stay? Was I just being blind before? Okay, so there's coal and there's nickel. But it doesn't look like there's anything. It seems to take a while for ore to do it, and it seems to disappear once I get far enough away, for some reason. Despite the antenna's range being perfectly fine. Okay, and this has cobalt in it, which I imagine if I do a battery and a antenna, all right. Okay, so you do now, but there's only cobalt? Only cobalt identifiable through that antenna. Okay. So maybe, oh no, it also says sulfur. That one is working, but the one in the middle for some reason does not want to work. But there is sulfur. Okay. Yeah, so I would have to definitely redo the world, because I don't think anything worked. I'll probably run a test tomorrow, but if not, then I think on the Tuesday and Wednesday streams we'll have to call it, because there's just nothing to do if none of the stuff actually is here, which it appears that it might not be. So, all right. And I guess I will call that the stream. I would like to say thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Dundraxis, signing off.